Hello. Sorry for the late start. I think I have to be like weirdly in the middle of this game because there's stuff on the top of the screen and the bottom of the screen that I need to see. Anyways, hello, he's, she's, in-betweens, and numerous bees. And welcome to the Lost Library. I am Pwincess, Tariot, Tome Teller, Keeper of Lore, Collector, first of her name, Keeper of Lore, Collector of Tales, Reader of Fates, Founder and Leader of the Myceli Fae Court, and Arbiter of the Lost Library. Hi, Alope.
Minor spelling mistake found, cancelled.
What's the minor spelling mistake?
What? I was referring to the part where you just accidentally slipped and forgot to say Myceli or something. I don't know. Never mind.
It was first of her name.
Yeah. No, I was. It was a joke. The joke doesn't work if you don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where to put you on the screen because Outer Worlds is weird. You're on the other side. You'll be on the other side of the screen.
Put me between your boobs.
There will be no melon smacking today, unfortunately.
No melons.
Playing a different game.
Screw this. I'll go find my own melons.
Bye, Alope. Okay, last time we played this game, we solved the murder of Halcyon Helen. It was actually her twin sister. And the person who killed her was the executive guy, because Rizzo's wanted to release a vodka that had a dormant parasite that made people really happy and commandable. And as long as they don't have too many parasites, they don't go insane. But yeah, we solved that shit. And now we're getting back to the regular content of the Outer Worlds.
That sounds like a really creepy and weird way of just roofing someone.
Byzantium, Captain.
Like,
It's a little more.
shit,
It's a little more involved than. It's a little more involved than simply roofing someone. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot.
Hey, do you still have the Moon Man mask? You can have two of them. Do it.
I don't know if I have the Moon Man mask.
Well, then go buy it again. So stream to Discord. So, also stream to Discord. I want to watch the bullshittery in real time. Why is everything blue?
Cause I don't know.
It's blue. Dabba dee dabba day. Dabba dee dabba day. Dabba dee dabba. You're cute.
It's actually more gray and not cute. There's someone up there is the person I have to talk to.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Roll eyes and sigh dramatically.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Yes. Let's keep this moving. I haven't.
Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Hi, Hunter Trace. Welcome to the chat. I can't get into the minister's estate.
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of Inebriation? Count me the hell in.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Okay, there's gotta be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
All of them trying to eat you, I'd wager.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Seems pretty normal, actually.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
And?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign. But that just seemed to worry people. Like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Wait, hang on, so...
Things are broken here, of all places, then I'm starting to think there ain't a hope left in this colony.
Things have kept on running this long, right? Or so I used to think. The whole episode made me wonder. If they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing?
Are you
After a
wondering
while,
why I was
I
so
got
late to
connected
stream
with our
today?
mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I
wait,
could.
don't talk.
That's it, really.
Anyways, yeah, I was cleaning my room because it's really messy, and I was finally getting around to doing my dishes. I think I only have like 1 or 2 things left now. And next thing I knew, I looked over at the clock. I'm like, oh god, it's 8:30. I should probably start streaming.
Silly Pwincess, you don't do dishes. You do your girlfriend.
Doing the dishes.
And
Okay.
you just
Cool.
can't even.
Anyways,
This is why Alice occasionally tells me to shut the fuck up.
I think we can actually find that suggestion box somewhere, but
So like, is it? Wait, so the suggestion box was an actual shredder?
no, the suggestion box was an actual item. There's like a fixture in Byzantium somewhere that was I think like in a back closet somewhere or somewhere I can't speak. In a closet somewhere or down a back alley or something, there is still a suggestion box. Why is it? There we go. I guess technically I can fast travel. I already got the fast travel locations for this place, but...
It's me, a cross between a Mario and a Mr. T. It's me, I pity the fool that laughs at me. Well, actually, never mind. My face is pretty funny.
God, fucking dork.
I run the A-team. I wear the golden chains.
Hortense yells at me about big responsibility.
inebriation. I'm guessing it's over there. Oh, that can't be. I think that's where I. Yeah, that's the place I need to try to get in. Okay.
Welcome to Billing Slies. Ah, yes, totally not a sleazy sounding name. Billing Slies.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back.
Yeah, 6 feet back. 6 feet back, people.
Oh no, they got COVID in this game too. Oh fuck! It's Damn, it's everywhere.
But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
Yep. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka. Cheers to me! Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Yeah.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws, I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Only 2? You got a ways to go.
Have you always been here? I didn't see you a minute ago. I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that.
Ah yes, doctor orders you to drink more.
Yeah.
You need more you need more alcohol. You need to be more drunk.
Crunch. Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
Come on in. So I can close the door so no one sees me rob this guy.
It's me, Mr. D. What's nice to know? Who are we gonna rob?
That guy is fine back there. He's just sleeping. Don't mind me. I totally didn't just feed him alcohol until he died and rob him. That did not happen.
Wait, until he died. Did he die or pass out?
It said it only lets you rob people if they're dead. So...
you oh my god. God. He's give someone alcohol poisoning and kill until they die and then rob the body. What is that? Oh shit. I pity the fool who thinks they can get to me in a fist fight.
Hopefully this is a recent autosave. I need to be a bit more Okay. Okay, okay. So it was. Come on in. That's just. He's not dead?
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow! You got like, oh. It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Oh, Lost. I gotta stop. I'm. Oh. Oh. It's not every day. Oh. It's not every day. Wow. You got like this great. Oh, Lost. It's not every day you get your dream.
Am I stuck on like a loop here? Oh great, you're blocking the quest. Superstars optional. I feel like it randomly glitched this time. Like he should have died, but now it's not. He's now stuck on a weird loop. Yeah, what the heck? So game, not this one, so this one?
Game broke.
Apparently. Okay, whatever. I can fast travel. Oh, that's where I have to go. That's not a fast travel location. That's a fast travel location. That was weird. Like weirdly glitched where it's like it saved after
Spacer's choice.
it saved after it said I got the thing, but instead the guy didn't die, and so it was a weird like glitch.
Hey. Of course. Yeah. That's a great idea. That's heavy. I just need to sit down.
There we go. Come on, companions. Can I speak to him? No, he's very dead.
Oh, there.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
You gotta stick a Telly and Mr. T on him.
See, like, well, I technically have a.
There you go. There's a Telly and Mr. T. Stick it with him.
No,
No, you're the
no,
Telly.
I technically have the key.
That's one right there.
I also want to. I don't really know how to. I can't just sneak in. I need to find the parcel service and.
You put on a postal service uniform and just walk in that way. Yo, I'm the post person. Yeah, I just happen to look exactly like the other person you turned away before.
A fine day for parcel pickups, isn't it? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark, Minister.
I'm here to pick that.
You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means you'll have to sign a release form. Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then wait for a receipt for my request of a release form. Then you'd have to make an appointment. Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on retiring in the next 35 years, but I could give my successor a memo on your behalf.
This system is broken.
You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box.
Second time I mention it.
You do that? Wow. Hey, you know, a positive review from the minister would go a long way in my semi-monthly employment audit. Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, Minister. Law speed.
Alternatively, if I didn't have the persuasion or intimidate options, I could have just snuck into the back through another door and stolen the parcel specifically from the parcel service, but I didn't have to.
Remember that stranger I saw on the street?
I need to remember how to fucking navigate the city.
That's adorable. You're adorable.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here, or?
Delivery
Yeah.
for the minister.
Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right, go on through.
Hell yeah. They just let me in the front door. such a welcoming Companion, step to the door please so I can rob this guy blind. But there's a guard there, so don't mind me. Okay, phew, I panicked for a second. I thought that was okay. That was just the thing. Oh, there's a guy there that apparently didn't see me just steal shit from the dining room.
right there. Hey, soldier. You can't just wander around the minister's residence. What do you think you're doing?
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Me? I'm watching for suspicious activity. Alright. Now you've got me all confused. Look, I don't have any visitors on file today, UDL related or otherwise. I won't report this, but you need to leave.
Okay, not gonna risk it. It's not worth it. That's side door, so that's a way I could have come in if I snuck in. Okay. That's his. Oh. There's no guards in this room. Oh, there's a guard right there, though. He didn't freaking see me just do that. Companions, please come in here. Alright, fine. Don't fucking open the door on me. How'd you see that through the fucking door?
Magic.
Oh, never mind. You're right there. Nope, that door's inaccessible. Okay. I think that's everything on this floor. Oh, there's just that. Not worth it. Not worth potentially being spotted. Let's just go back in there. Okay. Upstairs. Of course, literally nothing in that one. Okay. Oh, hey, doesn't count as stealing. Those ones didn't count as stealing. Love it when that happens. Don't know if I'm undetected or not. Oh, he's right there. Okay, now I should be good. Totally did not just steal things from that little nook. You can go check. Everything is exactly where it was supposed to be. I did not just...
No, it's not stealing. You borrowed it. You borrowed it with every intention of returning it whenever you feel like.
I will return it at high velocity, if need be. Come on, step inside, companions.
How did you get in here?
Magic.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
So this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh?
Yeah, pretty
Small
much.
room for a big shot.
If this is about another aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Cut the crab.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
Yeah, fuck you too.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then?
Okay.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Back, are you telling me...
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
You expect me to believe
For
this?
seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
Okay.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
So instead of trickle-down
Exactly.
economics, it's
And
trickle-down,
fix
bureaucracy.
Are we really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
HHC headquarters.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth.
Okay, how do I get there?
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. They're rather dirty. There are also rumors of sprat infestations, faulty automechanicals, and other unsavory hazards, if that sort of thing bothers you.
Okay, once in there,
When you
what
reach
then?
the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your offices?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
Automechanicals, aka robots.
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look. I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
What happened?
He said he hid it where no one would think to look, and I said ew in response. He's like, no, I just hid it in a book. I didn't put it in my butt pocket. No, it's just in a book.
Well, I mean, if you hide something in a black hole, no one's gonna look there. Alternatively, if you hide it in a book about black holes, well, then yeah, of course someone's gonna find it because like black holes are awesome.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
I also would like to point out they did technically send help.
Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
They sent a whole other ship of colonists to help supplement the Halcyon system, but its skip drive broke on voyage and spent most of the time in sublight before it finally just arrived into the galaxy. It's the ship that I'm from. It's the Hope. The quote-unquote lost hope. Anyways,
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
not worth stealing. Okay. Hi, goodbye. I don't think I gave him his parcel. I don't think it was an option. Oh well, I guess I'm just holding on to that now. It's my property now.
Property! Your boss is now our property! So says me, Mr. T!
Oh my god.
What is it now?
Persuade.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
Bribe.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis district.
Hey, no longer restricted area.
I never could have handled the desk job.
That was easy. Just, grease some palms with some,
Do you ever get the urge to just hawk one on the floor?
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Do we really need all this security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints.
Any other room I can go into? Nope, no other rooms I can go into. At least not that are actual rooms I can access. Okay.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
So what if all those MSI suits made it
State your business.
this whole time?
Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Showing the minister's access card.
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
That's ridiculous.
It's procedure. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Just when did everybody run out of forms?
You
Oh,
don't
what
have
a
to be sarcastic
shame.
about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna finally get what's going on behind the,
I understand you're Maverick Johnston's new star. Well done. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Chairman Rockwell.
Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
Just in case. Let's just save the game. Okay, I wasn't sure if they'd attack me for doing that. Okay, well.
Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
On your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Gee, I wonder fucking why no one's allowed in here.
You could dismantle a single room of this place, sell the materials, and feed everyone on Monarch for a month.
There's just a fucking hole in the wall.
Wait, a fucking hole?
Yes.
Looks a bit too big to be one of those.
Unless you have a really big dick.
Hey.
Fuck the minister. Just rob him blind.
Yeah, just pocket sand, blind them, and then rob them.
Just gonna steal everything.
Oh, alcohol! Steal the alcohol.
Yeah, and taking everything that's not it won't let me take the crystal decanters, but it'll let me take the actual labeled stuff.
Ooh, nice. Steal the alcohol. Mix it all together. Make a super hot shot, and then I don't know. Give the minister alcohol poisoning and rob him blind.
Ooh, snuggle.
I don't know.
I think that's everything. Ooh, ah. Okay, send a message to Earth. New priority messages. Key card. Oh.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyon can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That's just a delightful. That's just a delightful roll of propaganda right there.
Yeah.
It's like we can't say shit like that. Fuck whoever wrote this.
Okay, that's all the first one. Okay. I totally didn't watch your uncut propaganda, and I'm totally not going to do something about it. Have a good day.
Hey, it's me, Mr. D. Just letting you know, when you got to say your shit like that, they're gonna get suspicious. And if they get suspicious, then we gotta leave them in the cut. And then we are gonna have to cut them in the throat. Why are you laughing at me?
Oh, stop. No, stop. That's bad.
You better not be laughing at me. I'm Peter the Fool who continues to laugh at my face. Stop it right now. Do I look like a peach to you? Do I look like a peach to you? And why are you going to laugh at me when I want? See, look at you. You don't have a COVID. See? Magic. That's what happens to anyone who laughs at me. Magic COVID. Magic COVID. It's getting you as when you speak. You will have to act quickly before you suffer your deserved demise.
Fucking dork. Fucking dork. Okay, let's switch to a non-main quest.
I'm not fucking a dorks. That's your job.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damned device. Don't they know who?
Okay, if I couldn't convince the person, this is where I go into to steal the package. Anyways. Let's save the sprats. Honk. Thank you. Sitting up and stretching. Whew. And taking a
Put the fool that does not honk along with the goose.
Oh my god. Come on, they're on the move. Did I get it? Apparently not. Or maybe I did. Yeah, there's not one in here anymore, so I think I got it. I can if I'm frustrated at chasing them around, I can technically shoot them. That one's...
Sanitation and cleanup required. Reminder, please pay your gravesite fees. Halt.
Incoming! That's the last of them.
Processing.
Okay. My character's afraid of auto mechanicals. So down with the auto mechanicals. Oh, hello. That's where I came from. Okay. Back here, you little shit. Damn it.
Their mistake.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Come on. Allow me to pick you up. Don't make me shoot you. Got it.
And we're stalking. Nice work.
I feel like there's a direction that when I was sprinting that I ran that I hadn't gone. But I was chasing after the rat, so I couldn't really... There we go, it's this way over here. Sprat. Sprat. Green sprat.
got the drop on her.
Oh, God damn it! A souse! A sprat of unusual size.
I was rooting for the sprat. What?
What?
You and auto mechanicals are assholes.
A S-A-U-S, a souse. A sprat of unusual size. There's a bunch of bones down here too from people. I'm also encumbered because I'm a loot goblin and I had to loot everything. It's this way.
Damn, that's some nimble fingers, Captain. Hell of a job.
I'm encumbered, but here, let me still loot everything that's not nailed down. Where does this lead me? I don't think I've ever actually gone this way. Oh, I think that's the way to sneak under. Yeah, to sneak into this place. Oh, okay. Need to find a vending machine. Dun, 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 dun. Vending machine. I need to sell my junk.
Yeah, I figured since you're not using your junk, since you wouldn't be using your junk anymore after the surgery. Yes, I am going to correct this trick every time you say it.
You know that's not what I meant, but okay.
You know, well, you know that I know that's not what you mean. And I think, but I think I'm funny.
You are.
That's exactly why I think so, because it's the truth.
Oh, no, fuck it. Oh, well, I didn't. Oh shit. Frick. It takes big bullets. That takes that bullets. Does this one take small bullets? That one takes big bullets. That one down. Okay. I need. Ah, frick. I got rid of my melee weapon. Fuck. Okay. Well. What's this? Is this a melee weapon? Is it a melee weapon? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Where is this guy? There he is.
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial for refreshment.
Bypass shunned, mag picks, and all your adrenal, and then switch over to the cell, weapons. Yeah. Keeping that. I'm gonna keep the discrepancy amplifier just because it's even though it doesn't do much damage, it's still a cool weapon.
I think it's meant for amplifying discrepancies.
Yeah, it also shoots shoots a bolt of shock stuff.
Yeah, you pick it up, point it at some fucker, and turn it on, and then Mr. T goes, "Yep, this guy's a big jealous motherfucker. The discrepancy amplifier doesn't lie."
Any luck finding my sprats? Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn, I'm never letting you out of my sight again. Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Wrong one. Okay, let's check the other quests. Okay, let's see if the outfit that I currently have is good enough for this quest.
I've always loved
I can't wait to see those outfits.
If I do somehow drop dead in here, promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters.
What can I do for you, darling? If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Okay, fine. From the beacon, search outpost. Okay, let's do this one for leaving the planet anyways. Well, I'm not, but I want to. Okay, we're gonna fast travel back to the ship. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. First, let me go drop off these weapons in my room before I, Okay, we want Y for transfer. And we are transferring Needler, discrepancy amplifier. Yeah, I'll grab it back when if I decide to head back to that place, but there's nothing else to explore there. Technically, I'm holding one of the science weapons, but I might actually end up using this one. See if I can get a little more oomph out of it, though. Modify. No, I want Tinker. There we go. Okay, well, let me expand that one anymore, so let's work on this one. Just keep increasing the DPS of this weapon. Until it won't let me. Because I have all of these weapon parts and armor parts, and I haven't really been upgrading my character's weapons. I don't have enough. Oh, I forgot. It does technically cost money to do that. Okay. Let's repair all equipment. Okay, let's do some modifications, I guess. Yeah, I'm moving your character. You're blocking part of the interface. Zoop.
Yay! I'm under you. I don't have a joke for this, actually. I'm just.
Let's. Yeah, let's. Okay.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Yep, we're going back to Monarch. We are going to Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
For now, I'll keep those two. Empowerment on the horizon. Civilization returns to Gorgon. Right, I did activate the thing. I probably should have destroyed it. Too late now. Be like the one bad ending thing that I get.
The one bad ending is when you cross Mr. T. When you cross Mario Mr. T.
Good bit.
It's a good thing he's on your side.
Good bit, good bit.
You ready to get my money or what?
Great work.
Music makers.
I need a word.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Cut to the chase, Ellie.
Sure. You did my job, so here's your fee.
Thanks.
See? Even after all your starry-eyed talk, you're a mercenary at heart. Same as me. Yeah, never hurts to get a friendly reminder, though. You know, I think I get you just a little more now.
Gotta take care of yourself.
I hear you there. You know, I'm thinking I ought to find another gig once this one's all done. One where I can really work on my own.
sure about that?
Easiest way to take care of myself is to work with the one person I trust the most, right? Anyway, enough chit-chat.
Okay. Let's see. Nope. Anything else have to be done? Star-Crossed Troopers technically, I think, needs to be done on this planet, but only after I've returned from off-planet stuff. You know, let's do the Ice Palace. Let's just move along with the subplot.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
And actually, yeah, I'm gonna swap out Ellie for Felix, because I'm doing his story mission as well right now. I finished Ellie's.
Nothing but the void here, Captain. I just as soon leave it cold, dark, and derelict.
Oh, shit. Who put bombs here? Everything's sealed because there's no power.
That's a lot of mechanicals. If we power up the station, you think they're gonna power up too?
I mean, probably. More explosives. everything that's not nailed down. That's not where it's telling you to click, but it is something I can do. Let me go see what happens when I do the thing over here. There's one more area that I could technically explore if I had to crouch for it. Where was that? There it is. Okay, and then what's up here? Dead person, okay. Oh, it just leads to up here. Okay. Oh, okay, I actually did need to click on that other terminal first.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
You got their own gal.
I think not. The refueling system at Cascadia's landing pad logged your ship ID. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of Forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
What was that? You want me to hit the self-destruct button?
I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once.
Hit random key. Welcome to hell.
Did Did you hit it yet? What's happening in there? I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing
I
into
bluffed
space.
my way out of the situation.
Damn. I ought to try talking more and fighting less.
Good.
Seems like it saves
Beach
on
100.
ammunition. Nah, that ain't no fun.
That's still sealed. That's the exit, okay.
Whoa. Careful where you step.
Checkpoint. Personal files. Looting, everything in sight. The people are dead, so I will delight. Looting, all the live long day. I'm not even gonna use half of this stuff, just, you know, principle. Can take it, so therefore I will.
Heads up!
It's time to shoot some lead! It's time to shoot some lead! I'm a Mr. T, you're a Mr. D! D for deceased!
God damn it. Help.
What?
That's your bit with the Mr. T thing is just hello, Action Productions. Welcome to the chat. Okay, sorry, I was just focusing on what I was doing. I just stopped things. This heck feels chilly considering. Yeah, well, we are in space. Welcome to space.
We cold in space.
Oh my god. Dork. Oh, okay. I was able to open this door. Oh, what? Oh. There we go.
Suppose Sublight will thank us for this. I hope that thanks comes in the form of cash.
Shertrand. I've seen that name before somewhere. Cascadia, right?
Well, now I have a key card. Okay. I believe that is every location I can access. Okay, let's head back to the Groundbreaker. Yeah. Let's go back to the Groundbreaker.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Okay, let's go back to the Groundbreaker because there's a few things I need to do on the Groundbreaker anyways.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Well, let's break some ground. Groundbreaker's small enough. I'm just gonna fucking walk. There's no point in using fast travel on the ground.
You're gonna fuck and walk?
Yes,
You're gonna fuck that and walk? What was that on the screen? Don't think you should be fucking that.
I have no. I don't know what you're referring to. I'm just gonna ignore.
Well, I sure hope not. Well, I sure hope you don't.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge.
Oh, hey, Action Production 14. Thank you for getting a library card to the Lost Library.
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind. And our customers know the difference.
The Lost Library is in the, without getting too far into the lore, prior to my debut, upcoming live 2D debut. The Lost Library is the location of which Pwincess Tariat Tometeller, first of her name, keeper of lore, collector of tales, reader of fates, founder and leader of the Myceli Fae Court, and arbiter of the Lost Library, presides. That's me. That is me. It's where I operate the myceli, the neutrally aligned Fey Court, known as the myceli, which you can join by subscribing to the channel. And by simply following and watching, you also are entering into a sort of loose warlock contract where you're granted access to a couple of modified invocations. I'm currently broadcasting from a different dimension that has magic and such, but your world doesn't, and so that's why there's slightly modified spells from what Earth refers to as Dungeons and Dragons. So yes, the Lost Library is a Feywild adjacent demiplane of which I live. It has a copy of most books in the multiverse. I'm still looking for a few, and some artifacts and some other things that have been lost, quote unquote.
Have a look.
Doing this for you, Aloe. So first, I gotta go to Felix anyways, cause he's a perk. Here we go. We got the two mascots.
Finally! There we go. The two titans facing off against each other. Two of the greats. It's just Pwincess and her two balls.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too. Most folk don't got the time, or bathtubs for such, me included.
Well, this is.
I'll let you have
this.
one on clearance.
This individual
You want
is
rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished
Gladys is the black market person. She deals in corporate espionage, black market sales. Oh, and she has the personality of a grandmother.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon. I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
Oh, that, search for engineer to pay for it. Oh, right. I need to have, what's her name? I forget the name of my engineer, but whatever. It'll come to me. Pavarti. There we go. Pavarti. I just need to have Pavarti on my crew. Frickin' Moonman and frickin' Rizzo Berry.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Is this cloak and dagger?
That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection, and more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big, something none of us were meant to know.
Bad news, I take it?
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind.
Okay, mind open.
For me, Captain. Aliens. I'm
Wait,
talking
mine
about
open?
aliens.
Is it like that? Is it like that Doctor Who episode, The Long Game?
1084, and who knows what else?
Aliens.
We have to put a stop to it.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some
humans are
atheist
alien to
serial
Halcyon, so aren't we really the aliens?
I'm saying it's aliens.
If you're racist
I'm not
enough,
asking you to
everyone's an
like it.
alien.
I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and/or shooting.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
Just a few, actually.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
Okay, when you say aliens, what are you talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us. Make us more like those monsters on Monarch. No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
I mean, it could also be your anxiety and lack of sleep.
Whose anxiety? Oh wait, your anxiety.
No, I mean, yes, but...
Archfey anxiety.
How do you know the spine? No, I'm not gonna say that one. Enough. Tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
No questions asked, boss? I like your style.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it.
How'd you
might
get it?
not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Okay. Wrong button. So, okay, apparently I can't access my ship unless I'm on the lower floor, which is weird, but okay. I can't
There you go.
Is that why you wanted me to buy them?
Just Pwincess and her 2 loyal bulls.
Yup. I fly up. Don't know why I can't fast travel, but there we go. No, nope. Oh, okay, I was going the wrong way. That's why I couldn't fast travel. I was looking the wrong direction. To the surprisingly reliable. I mean, the unreliable. And then we're gonna leave again because I need to swap. I need to swap. Let's swap Nyoka for Pavardi. Gardevoirs. Okay, and then I need to. That's actually too far as far as fast travel, so let's just walk. So I end up backtracking. Okay. Stop closing this door.
Rizzo's purple berry punch. You want a punch?
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Sure do, sweetheart. I just need the bits.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Something else.
What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
You mentioned the groundbreakers outside of the border control.
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei.
What do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will.
That's my other question.
Go right ahead, sweetheart. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay, and then we go back to the unreliable. And then Pavardi and Junlei can have their date.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen will be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy-like, ain't it?
So there's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it. I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
More from your father.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Absolutely, Captain. What's on your mind?
Please, do you even? I actually do have a kitchen. What are you talking about? I have a kitchen.
No, you don't have a kitchen. I have a kitchen. It's a Mr. D kitchen. You are only allowed to be in the kitchen under my say-so. The fuck are you doing here, man?
Got mixed up
Shut
in
your fuck
shady
up.
business on Gorgon.
Hey, shit'll get off the pot, damn it. Are you listening in there? You can't be hogging the facilities for 40 damn minutes. You ought to see Ellie. You got a condition or something.
I think I'm close to figuring out why, but something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Not sure why I could pick that up again, but okay.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Before I leave, wrong button. Because I'm traveling around with different people. Right, there we go. Just fast travel, and then we pop in and we talk to. I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk to her. I just want to have a conversation. Just.
Incoming! Take him down!
Shit. Oh. Okay. I think I have... Yeah, I did. I had the wrong... I'm like, why is it sending me there? I don't want to do City of the Stars. Because I never switched back to the... Okay, there we go. That's the one I wanted. Ironically, same fast travel location. I just had a different direction. In this case, to the exit. I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk to her.
Do you think the privy's gold-plated too?
There we go. Terminal. Now the question is, should I actually kill the person, or should I, should I actually kill her, or should I, hear her out? Just in case.
Smells like the med bays, only wealthier.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Magic.
Hagen.
Maya Hagen.
I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Alliance, sublet salvage, on the groundbreaker, good boss, a bit of a live wire. Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
That's a gentle, womanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to, and 1084.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
So it takes over a human aquarium and probably the office decor.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What are you trying to prove by commenting on them?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
You're talking about the food supply, aren't you?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
An adaptation didn't save the research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
Burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Isn't really Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Board cover-ups? Vessels disappearing into the aether?
Is that
Sounds like the work of aliens to me.
Is that the plot hook
How'd you
for...
lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Is that a plot hook for the Outer Worlds too? After a conspiracy, but looks like I found a cover-up instead. Colonists get unruly if they realize there was only one boot on their neck. Quality is valuable.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
I don't understand a word she said, but I don't like her tone one bit.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Hello, sir. There's still wants me to kill you.
If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know Phineas Wells? If you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
That didn't take much convincing.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive. That'll do, sucker. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her. Tidying up and such.
Okay, I decided I would spare them. Is there anything else, that will let me take the stuff? Nope, it counts as stealing. Okay, well, that sucks. Oh well. I could kill her anyways. Not going to, but I could. Okay, well, that was fun. Let's go, let's go back to Lyland and see if we can pass the lie that, she's dead to her. So I think the missing wrong button. The missing ship is a possible plot hook, in my opinion, to the second game that's been teased. Because without spoiling what happens, so you guys can watch me play it. The way that this game ends is very conclusive. Maybe not everything's resolved.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes?
Yes.
Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Anyways, yeah, whereas, it's very, like, more or less definitive. Like, there's no way I played this game a few times. No way I can see the story continuing in Halcyon. So if there is a planned sequel, which I know there is, it would probably need to take place in a different galaxy.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Okay. And it's quicker to walk. Actually, for that one, fast travel's worth it because she's in this office over here, and so might as well fast travel there. Oh my god, I keep forgetting, and then I turn around and just see the two mascot heads.
Is it done?
I can't lie.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
Misunderstood.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
The thanks we get for showing a little integrity.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
Yeah, well, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Didn't want to work for you anyways. Okay. Let's figure out where the... Oh, man. Going all the way back to Monarch.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
I don't want to go to Stellar Bay. I want to go to Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. Remember that you are...
So I was shopping with my mom earlier because we went to Buffalo Wild Wings, and then she's like, I need to go to BJ's. Do you mind? Like, sure, why not? As long as like I can do my shopping.
You need to go to what? What, BJ's? What?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, thinking of BJ's in the term of and meaning blowjobs, that sounds really weird. It's a story about me and my mom going shopping. But there is a big box store.
You told me you were in a blue state. I didn't think it was that.
No. Let me speak. Let me speak. It is a big box.
Pwincess said 2 balls going to BJ.
Can I speak? There is a big. It's a big.
It's a big what? Oh damn! I wanted to see this then.
It's a store! It's one of those stores that sells shit in bulk, okay? I have no clue why it's... I have no clue why it's called... Why it's called... I don't know why it's called BJ's.
Trey says BJ's Sausage Emporium.
You know what? Now I gotta look this up. The full name is BJ's Wholesale Club.
They sell holes.
Oh my god. That didn't make it any better.
No, I don't think there's any way. Oh.
Okay, BJ is just an unfortunate initials of the person who started the company. The company's name, the person who started the company is Beverly Jean. It's just an unfortunate set of initials.
Beverly Jean Waich.
Beverly Jean Wholesale. It's the place that it's the thing that buys shit in bulk. You know, oh yeah, my mom. The point of me bringing up this anecdote and this awkward moment brought to you by is
Said you docked 3 days ago.
Is my mom judged me for saying that I wanted the bulk dino nuggies that they sold. I'm like I need some frozen dinners for my I need some frozen dinners for my for the week and all that kind of stuff, and I'm not going to the supermarket today because we're here now at this wholesale club with an unfortunate set of initials, and she's like she was just being very judgy. I mean, dino nuggies. Let's see, where do I need to go? So many fast travel. Oh wow! I should have just freaking. I should have docked at Stellar Bay. Okay. Yeah. See, I have my mind's permanently glued to the gutter. So like, I always giggle when I say it. When I say that I do always giggle when I say that I'm going to BJ's, or can you get this thing at BJ's? But ever since, and I don't know if it doxes where I live, because it might be a more local, more local chain of wholesale stores.
What was your family like, Felix?
Did
you ever know?
So
it's just East Coast. It's East Coast pretty much.
Okay, but yeah, and so like I always would giggle, and so that, but I've grown up with this store existing, and
Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah. It's
Suppose that was
Only gonna be changed locally.
But hey, look at me now.
I see you stuck around. That was a real
Hey,
popular meal
if you
10,
flew over
20 years
to
back, before the board tucked tail and ran.
It's like it's
days,
basically it's
everybody
like
had a
Costco.
belly
It's
full
like
of salt tuna.
it's like
They all
those
want borscht.
stores that
And the
you
mushrooms,
have
well,
to like
not many
have a
venture out of
membership
town
to
live
shop
with the
there,
monsters hereabouts.
and they only sell in
I can
bulk
whip one up for
and
you,
it's like that.
but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole. The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner.
Apparently, I'd already picked
Thanks
up
for
the
hauling
cakes
me
when I
all over
was
creation, Captain.
when I was looting Cascadia.
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Do you have anything in particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Do you know where I could go to get to BJ's?
Okay. It's an actual place of business. It actually exists. Can you stop making fun of my mom for shopping there with me? Like
I'm not making.
It's a grocery store. Okay.
I'm not making fun of you for going to the grocery store. I'm making fun of the grocery store.
Okay.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time.
It's a grocery store. I can take it. I'm sure BJ's can take it.
Yeah. They better reciprocate.
So what'd you think of the game last night?
Okay. While I'm here, Oh, did I fail a task? No, those are... Why can't I find this one quest that I was looking for? Thought I had it, and it's no longer there. Oh, find the beacons. I was
Armstrong
misreading
ran
it.
the field from the Tuesday zone.
Okay, and I don't know. I
Yeah. Armstrong's really something.
don't know
Really
if there's beacons all over the galaxy. I don't know if one of them is on this planet or not. If so, might as well grab it while I'm here. Nope, apparently it's not. Doing all the side quests before I go and continue the main quest. Where does it want me to go? Oh, Terra 2.
I think I need a drink. I think I need a drink now. I think I need a drink now.
Oh,
Do they have drinks at BJ's?
Yes, they do. They do sell drinks at BJ's. Anyways, they're very refreshing. Anyways, Hunter Trace, thank you for the redeem. Uwu.
Can you take me to BJ's? Uwu.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm never gonna recover from this.
Well, when you visit, when you visit, I can take you to BJ's, but we don't have to. But I'm not talking about the whole food market.
Why not? Why not? It's wholesome, so it has holes.
Oh my god.
Well, so maybe I do want to get some groceries as well.
Yes, they sell in bulk. So either a very large jug of whatever liquid, or a very large packaging of miniature bottles. The only it's actually very convenient to go to places like Costco and go to places like Costco or BJ's. Like, it's very convenient because I did it when I was in college. I paid $50 a year to be a member at Costco because there's one near where my college was, and it was very convenient to be able to like buy enough stuff for 2 weeks on the budget of 1 week because they're selling bulk and they're good prices. And so, but the only bad part is if you don't have a membership, you either can't shop there or things are ridiculously expensive, and the membership itself is like $50 to $100, and so, yeah. Anyways.
Welcome, intrepid adventurer, to Prosperity.
It's probably like savings overall, but you know, it's like for.
Now make your way to the bustling region of Emerald Vale. Prepare to be dazzled by the
I'm gonna go get coffee, drinks, and stuff. You know, refreshments, that sort of jazz. Yep. Yeah. Alright, so I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Okay, to the Emerald Vale, where the whole gosh darn game began.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages.
Y'all get a room.
Can you hardly process the sheer...
Ada.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Ada just freaking flirting,
Greetings, customer.
Yes, Ada just kind of flirted with the robot. My ship and the robot and the cleaning robot are having a sexual role play, apparently. Okay, where does it want me to go? Okay, I'm not sure why randomly out there, but okay. Get the extensive tour of Halcyon.
Heads up, boss!
Wow, there's such low-level enemies that they barely get hit and they just die. So this is like the first planet you go to. So of course the CR of the enemies is very low. hello.
Here they come! I'm going!
Everyone all right?
Okay.
We hope you've enjoyed your trek across the breathtaking landscape of Emerald Vale, Terra 2's most fertile settlement and future breadbasket of Halcyon. Take a moment to enjoy this vista with a can of Spacer's Choice Saltuna before you make your way to Mighty Scylla, Halcyon's biggest asteroid.
Okay. Before I go, though, there's a couple other quests I gotta deal with on this planet. I'm pretty sure Friendship Stew is on this planet. Is it not? First time to prove himself, Traitor is going into hiding. Let's suggest questioning his wife on the Groundbreaker. Ah, okay. Okay, there we go. I knew there was at least one other mission that was currently had me on this planet.
Here they come!
There we go. That's the weapon I wanted.
You okay, Captain?
We are too powerful. That was way, way too easy. No, that's where it wants me to go, but first I wanna loot everything else. Looting everything inside. There isn't very much in sight. Looting everything inside. Doesn't matter if it's wrong or right. Looting all the live long day. There's no other doors in there. Okay. Anything to loot back here? No. Well, okay. inside? There's no obvious way onto the roof. How do I get inside? There's no like obvious jump puzzle to get onto the roof. The door is sealed. How do I get inside then? Ow, I just broke my fucking leg instead of jumping across like I thought I might be able to. How do I get in there? No obvious jump puzzle. It doesn't even look like there's a hole in the roof even if I found a way to get up there. What am I missing? The door is... I don't... Is there even an opening if I were to get onto the roof? Maybe. What the heck? Why did it not let me jump? Door's sealed. Okay, so do I talk to... Oh, wait.
I hope his fancy soap... That's on account of how I never met her.
I forgot that I need to have a different companion with me before maybe it'll work.
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not. Well, I don't know about normal.
conversation. Okay, I forgot that I don't have Nyoka on my team, and she needs to be there for this mission, so...
Nyoka will take up the mantle of the new Moon Man!
No. It's gonna be temporary, then I'll swap back to, the Moon Man.
You better not be replacing me, Italian Mr. T!
Oh, god damn it, I hit X instead of A. God damn it.
Alright. You better not be replacing me, Mario T! It's like, against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Like, I mean, it's taken flight every time you start it up, it takes flight. I'm pretty sure it's not against all odds anymore. Is it just like an ironic name?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Because it looks like a piece of junk, but it's actually really reliable.
Yeah, so it's just like the race says, the garbage will do.
Okay, now maybe something will happen when I interact with the door.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
There we go.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do? Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
Ooh, the dad.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you! The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses! Ugh. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She still want to know just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it. Do you think there's anything? No.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Well, I guess I'm going guess I'm going to Scylla for more than one reason now, so I guess once I get back to the unreliable, I want the unreliable interior. I will swap over the helmet from Felix, because I'm not currently dealing with Felix's thing yet. Yeah. Nayoka. There she is. Scylla. Harlow's base is a quest related location.
Destination reached. Scylla.
It's not the location I needed. I don't know why I was so unsure which one I need to click on.
I'll lock up behind you.
Love a good fight.
Dang automechanicals. Dang automechanicals. Encumbered. Anyways.
Watch out, that Look at us.
And didn't Manticore. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm going to my inventory. I can fast travel there.
While sweeping the
Here they
area.
come!
Fuck you.
Sanitation and cleanup required.
I'll fix you right up! Sorry! I'm going. Sure. Got it.
Shred.
Here goes nothing!
Go! And that's how it's done, Captain.
Okay then. For a second there, I was stuck.
For it now.
That's not... You got it, Captain!
Covering you!
Did I not kill the one I was supposed to kill, or did I not loot the one I was supposed to loot? Ah, I didn't loot the one I was supposed to loot. Okay. Okay. Dang it, I hit the wrong button. Okay, now we need to switch to this one. Skill up. Oh. Get to this. Can I fast travel? Yes, I can. Really? It's outside the air bubble?
Zilla is our colony's busiest mining settlement. But don't take our word for it. Ask one of the hundreds of proud Hephaestus miners going about their work right now. You're in for a real treat, because our last stop takes us to a charming little village outside Stellar Bay. located on Terra 1.
Terra 1, you mean Monarch, right? Okay. Okay, so, now we gotta head to Monarch.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Getting a tour of the galaxy, courtesy of the Byzantine Bureau of Tourism.
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
Okay.
You ever been off Monarch, Theoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as...
My head's really itching. I don't know why.
Your head's itching?
Yes.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
It's me, yeah.
We always
Yeah,
got
Mr.
8 hours
T.
a day.
You don't hear me complaining about head itches?
Don't mess with us.
Okay.
So, like I was saying, we always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Okay. Did I get this thing yet? I did, okay. Okay. There's the little beacon thing. There it is.
Welcome to Terra 1, the most Earth-like world in Halcyon. Take a moment to admire the triumph of civilization over nature. And while you're at it, say hello to the local settlers. We hope you've enjoyed this guided tour across the wonders of Halcyon. Please return to the Bureau of Exploration for a special prize.
Okay.
When you say okay, but in a cute way.
Not cute.
Not cute.
Not.
Italian Mr. T, and I say you're cute. You're not gonna argue with Italian Mr. T, are you?
I will argue with Italian Mr. T to my dying breath. I'm not cute.
A beautiful argues against Italian Mr. T.
Star-crossed Spruce. Really? In almost the same exact spot? Oh, duh. She needs to talk to Nyoka. That's why it's in the exact same spot.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
Scans are gross. Take them.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home.
We're already on Monarch.
I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Yes, the ferryman for the River Styx.
It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there. Fucking right we are.
Okay. So where do I need to go? Where is this cave? Okay. There it is. Found it.
Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since...
So you just abandoned this place with all these bits and this booze just sitting here? How could you, Nyoka? Ah, of course. Luckily, bits don't weigh anything. Okay. Don't mind if I loot your old base, do you, Nyoka?
Great work.
Because I am. Looting your old base. Get over here to the other body. Dang, it's still encumbered. Frick. Let me just eat a bunch of shit from my inventory. Just light up a few cigarettes. Put on some lotion. Do some drugs. Pop some pills.
Pop some all special brand pills. Only at BJ's.
Oh, God. And let's drink some alcohol.
Time to drink some alcohol. I don't have a joke for this. I don't have a joke for this.
What?
What?
Well-balanced breakfast. Oh, okay.
Alcohol? Wait. Oh, alcohol's part of a what? I'm just like, oh, I don't have a joke for this. And your Xbox is like, say no more. I got the perfect joke. Alcohol part of a well-rounded breakfast. God damn it.
Okay? Great.
Look at all those status effects that I have on me.
Junlei will like a casserole, right? Everyone likes a casserole. I mean, I don't really, but I don't count. No, cakes. Cakes I like. Gosh, I hope she likes them too. Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Captain? Ma'am? Lady?
Wrong person. I need the other person. Where's the other person? There she is.
What's up?
Okay, now what do I... oh.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
Let her talk.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
I'm sorry they aren't here to see you kick the next one.
Incoming, Captain! On me, folks.
That was quick. Any other dead bodies to loot? No? Okay.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome, Naoka.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
You're leaving the medallions here, I suppose. That's wise. Go ahead. Clara Hodges, the closest thing I had to a sister that I ever lost. His most egregious crime, Jackson Hayes, his most egregious crime was having the gall to die before me. Anders Wadsworth, between Paradons and Woman, he died doing what he loved, chasing tail. The small toolbox, makeshift lockbox. The small toolbox is locked, and it seems Naoka has broken the mechanism that can be used to open. Inside, you hear the rattling of several small metal objects, likely her team's medallions. Rebecca Hodges, at the very least, you came back to us in the end. Opal Obulet, one of the very few who deserved better.
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
Oh yeah, I'm encumbered. Oh well, I'll just walk real slow. Is that the end of that? At the end of that one? Yes. Okay. We need. And we need this one. Because oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's the one I wanted to do. Okay, fine. I want to make sure that was. I keep expecting it to say something different, but nope. Okay, then let's fast travel all the way across the map to the unreliable. Just blasting through all these side quests.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Thanks, Ada. Okay. There we go. Taking Felix out now.
I think I'll initiate an unsafe.
Damn it! I meant to hit A, not X. There we go. Okie dokie. To the Bureau of Exploration. One of the very few interior fast travel locations.
Oh, it's you. I suppose you're here to collect your prize, hmm?
Yes.
I really do have the worst luck. When I gave you this job, I never expected you'd be so damned competent.
What do you mean, so damn
Yes,
competent?
go on and gloat. You've already ruined all my plans with your talent for staying alive. The tour's not real, friend. Board shut it down years ago due to unacceptably high rates of fatalities. So I greased a few palms and got the tour up and running again. I outfitted every beacon with a recording device. Live footage of dim-witted mercenaries dying in gruesome ways across Halcyon. Oh, imagine the ratings.
You're a dick.
Why the hell shouldn't it be legal? I filed the appropriate paperwork, I paid my dues. Look, never mind. Just take your reward and get out of my hair. One certified explorer's hat, courtesy of the Bureau of Exploration, with my compliments.
I kinda want to shoot him, but I'm not going to. Alarm. It wants me to go on break, but give me 1 second. Oh, hey, look, it's the Certified Explorer's Hat. Fuck you.
The what?
That was the quest reward for going to all those dangerous places, and picking up those beacons was the Certified Explorer Hat, which is only 4 armor, and
I'll tell you what.
So yeah, kinda sucks. Yeah, I gotta change the quest to
I love Byzantium.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
She's taken.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright.
Licensing and copyright?
Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back. I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
Do you ask everyone who comes into your shop if they have an interest in modeling?
I couldn't.
I thought I was
no
special.
No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Why?
Let's say it's pretty, but handsome works as a description, I guess.
I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Provided making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Remember that
So I'm not going to get the part from the Hope? Talk to Pavardi on the ship. Ah, okay.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
Okay, now what? Sorry, ask you to dock the Groundbreaker, invite. Okay.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Checking on the date.
You're a dork.
Just the last Babs have a date.
You're adorable.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that? I could see why Parvati seems so happy here.
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run.
Oh,
and I
accent unreliable.
He was fond.
The last Babs are having a date. They're so cute.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
Oh, I have to re-enter the ship now. Okay, to exit and re-enter. Okay.
I definitely won that round.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and after a few minutes, she said, "Hey, do you have some new parts?" And I was like, "Nah, I used a new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you let a meal brought in, put you in, and started the music?
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
So the meal went well, the dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary. Said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
What happened next?
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Aw, it's so, that's so cute.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but
You're
it
adorable.
sure changed my life.
I'm
So,
not
if you don't mind,
adorable.
I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
I'm Italian, Mr. T, and I also approve of this relationship. It's a hella cool.
God. You are waiting for this. Okay, before I continue this, I'm gonna go on break. Gonna cook some nuggies. I don't need to really refill my water. I'm using a much bigger cup that I cleaned when I was doing my dishes. But I'm gonna stretch my legs, so we'll be right back in a little bit. Just need to mute me. Okay. And we're back.
That.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
I forgot that I didn't have desktop audio on, and I tried to do the honk to, like, signify that we were coming back from break, but nope. I just have a moon mist just creepily behind my character.
Dead?
It's Moon Man!
Next round's on you.
Pros. Man who is a moon. Yay! Cons. He is not Italian, Mr. T.
Yes, this'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon.
Party. Felix, okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that assortment.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly...
You mind? Trying to have a moment here. Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Show Harlow's emblem.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
I don't trust Harlow. I want to find out the truth.
Yeah, well, you got reason to mistrust Harlow. He's a surly git, but he's devious. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Got a few more questions.
Please, just make it quick.
How'd you...
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
Thinking about Harlow.
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Sounds familiar, Felix.
So Clyde sent Trask the same message he sent me. What's the problem?
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
Harlow told me to have to trade him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order. No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
That's all I wanted to know.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Wrong button again. God dang it. Need to figure out my buttons. Okay. And back to the unreliable.
Do you need my help in figuring out your buttons?
Not in that way.
I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I just figured. I don't mean it. I just figured you'll get all flustered if I said that.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater,
Like,
Captain.
I'm like, oh, I know I know the exact combination of words to make. I know the exact combination of words to make you super flustered. Which, to be fair, is just, you know, you're cute most of the time.
Not cute. No, bad. Fast travel. Dun 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 dun.
Looks like we're doing this.
Don't mess with us.
Okay.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right, Harlow said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. A ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you?
Neither of us trust Harlow.
You've got good instincts then. You were right not to trust Harlow. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take you on your word.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at her.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed. capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
On
Take it you've made up your
re-education,
mind.
what could be worse than re-education or torture?
I'm not going to kill your task.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
So, no, I mean, like, what could be worse than re-education or torture? An appointment with me! Italian Mr. T!
Oh my god. Fucking dark. Good bit. Good bit.
You know what's a good bit? Your face. Get it because your face is cute?
This isn't cute. I'm curious. Oh, hey. Okay, so it technically speaking, I can still get to the other section on Skilla from here if I really wanted to.
That machine stole my bit.
What's the word?
I've had a lot to say about you.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Told me you were working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Show the papers.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
Perception, when we met, you told Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
No, you deserve to die.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Here they come!
That's the last of them.
That's what you get! That's what you get for crossing paths with Italian Mr. T!
Yeah, sure.
You get deaded! Deaded is another word for saying deceased!
I can now take off. They're already gonna kill me, so might as well just loot everything.
Don't mess with us.
Now I can just loot everything. It's the circle of loot, and I'll take it all, 'cause it's the circle of loot.
Loot or lewd?
Loot. Gonna steal it.
Yeah, I don't know if you're cutting.
Gonna steal it. Gonna steal it. Okay, I don't have the rest of that parody. Anyways.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Like when you're at BJ's, it's the circle of lewd.
Yes, sure. Oh, thank you for the redeems. Sitting up and stretching, and then taking a sip of water.
And for me, you'll be taking a sip of coffee.
I got some water on my keyboard. Hopefully that won't cause any problems.
Yum.
Oh. Ara. Thank you for the redeem. Already looted that guy. Okay. Nothing else there.
What the?
Take your best shot, asshole. Someone else will clean this up, right?
No, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be left abandoned.
Those guys are either gonna try to shoot us or sell us something potent. Either way, should be fun.
Clyde must be inside.
You know he's inside. We just fucking killed him. Oh, the robot doesn't attack. Okay.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Gonna come to terms with that.
I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
The lesson here is not to look up to anyone.
That's pretty harsh, boss. You including yourself in that lesson?
Yes. Don't look up to me either. You don't know what I'm about.
Yeah, I guess I don't know what you're about. But I know you treated me fair. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Maybe he just takes the mask off to speak to you and then puts it back on when he's done.
Yeah.
It's like, thanks for your help, boss. I now become Moon Man again.
I've completed all of the companion tasks. And just whatever the fuck this one is. I need to actually. I oddly enough, despite it telling me to go to Terra 2, I actually need to go here.
Captain, you're free to disembark.
I need to buy a spacer outfit.
Remember that you are not.
Need to buy a spacer outfit.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Hey, look who it is. What'll it be?
Boom.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Okay.
I've always loved that story.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling? For you? Anything.
Okay,
Byzantium has lost. I want. I'm. Yes. Anyway. You're very welcome. If I were an enterprising space...
But I did get spacer gear.
If I... I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
How am I not wearing spacer gear?
Are you having trouble wearing spacer gear? Look unto me! I wear the proper gear all the time! Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't sound Mr. T or whatever, I don't know.
I guess, okay, so this is Spacer's Choice. So I probably just need another Spacer's Choice piece of clothing.
I love Byzantium.
That's the problem.
Where else are you going to...
Ow.
Yeah. I could look it up, like just how much.
Yeah, I'll come. This is a longer quest. I'll wait till I'm closer to the end of the game to bother. Let's just go back to the main quest.
Okay,
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out of the city. That woman from town.
That scientist? The one who's been counting?
so like, I have sent you DM about where to find, because I think you need something for the Spacer's Choice outfit. You need something called like Work Vest Style 7 or whatever, and enclosed padded helm.
Okay.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
What level clearance? You're just making up words.
Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Intimidate.
What? Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through. And let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
Okay, so they're no longer angry. Like, they will be if I try to open that door without hiding, but.
Ooh, what you find?
Ooh. They're weapon vault. Yeah, as much as I want to steal this stuff, it's not really worth it.
Why not?
It's just not.
I mean, what is that? What is it?
It's
just...
I don't want them to get mad at me and
But like, don't you hear? But like, don't you hear? Bippity boppity, that shit's your bippity boppity, that shit's your property. Like it's right, it rhymes, so it must be true, right? Bippity boppity, that shit's near your property. What is that?
A bypass shunt.
Was that like? Oh, okay. I thought it looked like a weed pipe.
No, it's a bypass shunt. No, the bypass shunt is used for hacking, and maglock picks are used for picking locks. Alright, fine. I'll steal their shit.
How'd you do that so fast?
Magic. How'd you see it through the fucking wall?
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification. Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here. Believe me, you're not the first. Just get out of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around.
That was on me.
If you see any sprats loose up.
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Don't know if I have the thing that'll turn me into that'll do the hologram thing when I go down there. I guess I'll just hope for the best and expect the worst. Okay, good. I do have a,
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157?
That's not right.
Use the word statistically insufficient.
Huh? Something's not... No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification. Sure. I've heard that one before. Stop, stop! I don't want to hear anymore. Just don't let me catch you again without your ID. Okay?
Okay, reset my, thing. Just need to... Dang it, it's not here either. Where is it? That's back. Okay, let's... That's an elevator back up. I don't know if that's where I need to go. No, it's not, but good to know there's another elevator back up. Ah, shit.
What was that? Hey! This area is for authorized personnel only. You're not supposed to be here, are you? I guess that's what I was wondering. When you put it that way, it does sound pretty unlikely. Still, you should go. I don't think the other guards will be as rational about this as I am. Keep your eyes out for dissidents.
Dang it, how do I get down there?
Trespassing in the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is punishable by death. You've got one chance to explain why I shouldn't blow you away right now. Hang on. Haven't I seen you some... I know. You were in some of the... I really... Tell you what.
Okay, shit, I only got one more frickin' charge on this thing. Damn it.
Let the record show that Subject 23K's cause of death is a vascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
That's an 86%.
Oh, okay. The elevator marks the so I can reach. Okay, so I guess I've tried the blue. So I'll try following. And I tried the. No, I think I need to follow the red, maybe. It just leads to another elevator. But let's see where this goes.
Real slick.
That gives me. How do I get down there, though?
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification. What? That's what I asked. Okay.
Dang it. Okay, well, let's get my...
This area is for authorized I guess that's what I was wondering. When you put it that...
Fine, fuck it. Can I just... No? Okay. Then how the fuck do I get down there? Ow, that worked.
Would you like a hug?
They died.
What is happening with them?
I took all the gas, so they died.
Why?
Why did I take all the gas, or why did they die?
No, like, you took the gas so they died, right?
Yeah.
So I'm asking, like, just a general, why did you do that? What the fuck was that?
That was the holographic disguise kit that I have.
Oh, okay.
Because I took I had two options. I could leave behind enough to make them survive, or I could take all of it. And I never know which option is which, and so I always end up accidentally taking all of it and killing them. But they work for the board, so they're the bad guys. It's okay. I know I just committed a war crime, but they're the bad guys.
Now, is it a crime or a war crime? War crime is a specific category.
They were members of they're members of high society and the board who were being kept kind of they were being there's the bad guys, so it's okay that they're dead.
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
I got your attention, at least.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater, and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
It wasn't sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
I'm not sure I trust you yet.
Then let me help you make up your mind. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
You people need better security. Anybody could have lifted those chemicals.
Yes, I'm aware that you stole a batch of precious chemicals and destroyed an important experiment. Enterprising of you, if irritating. My scientists tell me they'll restore the damage you've done within a matter of months. But I'm not here to talk about minor setbacks. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Answer is no, we're done here.
You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Ah, shit, that wasn't how I wanted to... Because I want to open up the possibility of the board side of things, but I'm not taking it. Mostly because I still need to access Byzantium. I'm not sure if it bars me from Byzantium.
And I've been keeping up with you. You walked. All this happened. Not all. You should. The board.
You want to talk to me? Make your offer.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
Where'd you find my ship?
There's exactly one vessel in all of Byzantium that looks like it dropped out of an Aether Wave drama. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board.
Wanted for what exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
You want me to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain? We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece.
Ellie Felix, okay.
Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Congratulations, Ada. No, whoops, I didn't. Yeah, I'll fix my party
I've been thinking.
after. What have you been thinking?
If we wanted the board's attention, we got options. Piracy, vandalism, maybe some light arson. We want to put some fear in the board, right? Get them scared of us.
The reason I don't really I don't really travel with Sam, is I can't alter the loadout. Sam will always only have one set of armor and one set of weapons. Sam's quest is the easiest quest to complete. It's turning him on. In order to do that, you have to complete the combat build that the previous Hawthorne was doing. And he's not really a good. I will have him as a companion. Well, there is one mission where I do take him as a companion. I guess I'm using him for a robot. Get over it. But anyways, because acid type attacks are really good against armored individuals, and so when certain events in the future towards the end of the game happen, I will be taking Sam with me. Anyways.
I want to believe you, but the adjutant didn't seem too scared of us. You just got an audience with Sophia Conde. That's the adjutant to the chairman? You sure we should be trusting her?
I don't need to trust her as long as she pays for my work. Vision is professional Felix. Probably not. There's a good chance she's using us.
If you think she's using us, why'd you give her the time of day?
Got a plan, Felix. Trust me on this one.
You got some secret plan to double-cross the board? I knew it! Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. I know we're freelancers and all. We take work where we can find it. But we gotta be vigilant, you know? This is how the board gets you. A job here, an errand there. Before you know it, you're calling him sir and ma'am.
I wouldn't mind the occasional yes ma'am out of you.
Come on, boss. You know I'd never imagine you as some sort of authority figure. I appreciate your time. Let's get back to it.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Forget about the chemicals for a second. The colony is on the verge of collapse.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
Gets worse. Chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
Found the chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
I had to let the tester die, but I brought you back all the chemicals they had.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives.
Yeah, they worked for the board, so
Those
I'm not
poor people,
crying over it.
They must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
The board is trying to mitigate damage to human tissue during revival process.
You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
Focus Venus Halcyon's going to collapse unless we do something.
We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board.
And then there's me. I was literally a janitor. But okay.
The Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
Science Raider's way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful?
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man. You should ask your captain for a raise.
I don't think I'm paying
Switch
them.
on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
I'll do it.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. Scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
The adjutant asked me to plant a tracking signal in your lab, but I'm not going to do it.
You absolutely should.
Good. Plan of some sort?
The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time.
I get it. You want to prepare.
The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses. Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Okay, so just to be clear, you know skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
People aren't going to know that a gigantic colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors. Huh.
You get a second?
You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day. I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job. No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times. Get it? Hope? Like the ship. Fancy folks in the business call wordplay.
Not bad. Our adventure serial is gonna need a name too.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Got a list right here. Thrilling Tales of the Unreliable. Or maybe Spine-Chilling Stories from the Edge of the System. Was also considering Astounding Adventures in the Ether. I'm partial to that last one.
Squeeze the Brazier, Felix. The Adventures of Pwincess and Company.
Got a nice ring to it.
Yes.
Stealing the Hope from the board, skipping it across the
The
whole
Adventures
damn
of Pwincess and Detillion Mr. T.
I can't wait.
Oh my god.
And Felix, the Moon
Enough to
Man.
boost my pay? I'm just kidding,
As
boss.
they take
I know
on
you
the
don't pay
evil
me.
corporation of the
I'm sure you've
board.
got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick.
And then go
I
to
hope my
BJ's for drinks
cameras.
afterwards.
That's the communications terminal. Send corrupted.
Ah, that should do it. You've bought me more than enough time. I won't wish you luck on the Hope. Can't rely on luck. Rigorous calculations and sound logic. That's the ticket. What's on your mind?
Nope, okay. There's nothing else to talk about. I can use fast travel, even though this is one of the smallest maps. Okay.
Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Byzantium's a big place.
Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Nope. Hey, I can now access the Hope if I want to, but first, let's go to Adjutant Akande's landing pad.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Are we taking the helmets off? Or oh, you're transferring him so that you're taking so that new people can be.
I'm taking the two people who are from Edgewater.
All right, and they can wear the sacred masks.
Well, one of them was the guy who formerly the Vicar Maxwell was the one who I put the original Moon Man.
Yeah.
Pavardi,
the original Moon Man.
Pavardi is now the Rizzo's thing.
Is now the Italian Mr. T.
Yes.
Or the Mario T. You have Moon Man and Mario T. The Moon Man cinematic universe is growing.
Oh my god.
Not so fast. All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on.
Hey, look, it's the same freaking floor that. Here's the adjutant. I want to steal her liquor, but I'm not gonna.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival.
Tell me when you want to see me.
I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition?
Yeah.
All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act.
Adjutant Akande, as much of an honor as it is to make your acquaintance, I must say I am gravely disappointed. Protecting the colony was your duty.
I share your disappointment, Vicar DeSoto. Protecting Halcyon is my solemn duty, and I have been negligent. I can no longer depend on lazy, weak-willed bureaucrats to help me rescue Halcyon. I need someone with a backbone, someone like your captain. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it.
You talk about lifetime.
I'll answer however I can.
Okay.
The Lifetime Employment Program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind. There's no dark secret buried in the fine print. The program is logical, it's reasonable, it's merciful, and most importantly, it will work.
I saw the presentation. Rockwell wants to sacrifice the colony to save Byzantium.
Byzantium is the beating heart of our colony. And as long as Byzantium survives, Halcyon may one day recover from the collapse. We must protect this city at any cost. Help me execute the lifetime employment program, and you will have earned a place of honor in Byzantium. You will live in comfort and want for nothing.
What does any of this have to do with me?
When you turned Phineas Wells over to me, I knew I could rely on you. You've demonstrated your ability to place duty above sentiment.
Sent you a
and you
corrupted
deliver
signal,
results.
but whatever.
That quality alone is enough to separate you from the board's army of indecisive bureaucrats.
Not a fan of bureaucracy stuff, yeah.
Do you know how many meetings I have to sit through? How many papers I have to sign before I can make one decision? I'm only trying to rescue Halcyon from extinction. I can't save this colony alone. I need someone capable of working outside the system. Someone who can get things done. When I first discovered the truth, I was shocked, even disgusted. I wondered how we'd allowed a colony like Halcyon to fall into disarray. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the colony had sown the seeds of its own destruction. We have become lazy and decadent. We smother ourselves in meaningless bureaucracies. We deliberate and argue and procrastinate.
It's a pretty good argument for getting rid of the board entirely.
I admit, I occasionally fantasize about making an executive decision without having some tedious committee questioning my every move. Do you have any idea how much paperwork is involved in ordering someone's execution through the usual channels? It's positively maddening.
How long do we have?
We've already crossed the point of no return. The collapse has already begun. You must have noticed the signs in Emerald Vale. Malnutrition, disease, high mortality rates. This is a permanent famine, Captain. We've done all we can to curb their hunger. Very soon, people are going to realize they're starving. A famine is a problem of logistics as well as marketing. Your workers must remain productive on as little food as possible, and they must always believe that food is plentiful.
That's what research in Roseway was all about.
Before you interfered in Roseway, Dr. Anton Crane was on the verge of developing a powerful appetite suppressant. It would have made his career. The solution is a temporary one. Before long, our workers are going to feel the effects of starvation. The Lifetime Employment Program is our only viable option.
More questions?
We need to talk about Emerald Vale. You handed Edgewater over to a band of dissidents. I can't have this. Adelaide McDevitt and her people have no place in the Halcyon that is to come. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
I cannot condone this plan. Wanton, senseless destruction of life is never the solution.
I don't need you to approve of my plan, Vicar. I need you to get it done.
You're a monster.
Someone has to be. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you. You replace a loyal, if hard-headed, town leader with a revolutionary. Adelaide's people have turned Edgewater into a hub of dissidents. These people are dangerous. They're going to become more dangerous after the collapse. We need to put them down. Now.
Why me?
Because right now you're the only person I can depend on. My hands are tied by endless rolls of red tape and bureaucratic limitations. Halcyon is going to collapse while the board hems and haws and debates minutiae. We need to act, and you're the only person with the wherewithal to do what's necessary. I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. Edgewater is a necrotic limb on the body of the colony. It must be severed.
Allied people are self-sufficient. They're not a strain on the colony's resources.
Don't fool yourself. The dissidents occupying Edgewater are rebels harboring dangerous and seditious ideas. Left to their own devices, their numbers will grow. Graham Bryant and his merry band of morons caused enough trouble on Monarch. I won't risk the same thing happening in Edgewater.
Now, it might seem weird that I'm going to accept it, but that's just so I don't get killed by the board. I'm actually not going to complete this quest.
I won't. You're better than this, Captain. You have to be.
How about you not contradict me in front of the second most powerful person in Halcyon?
This lady wants to kill my people! And you're just gonna help her?
I'm glad you can keep control over your associates. Edgewater is beyond saving. We're going to have to erase the town, but we're going to do it systematically. You were in the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. Do you remember what you discovered there?
It was in bad shape, swarming with Spacer's tourist mechanicals.
There was an accident at the Emerald Vale geothermal plant many years ago. Automechanicals turned hostile and slaughtered the plant's workers. Tragic, really. In fact, Spacer's Choice manufactured the incident for an insurance claim. They outfitted their mechanicals with a termination protocol, which is exactly what we need.
Hold on, you're telling me Spacer's Choice got away with it?
The insurance claim has been locked in committee for years, but the individual responsible for the accident was promoted for lateral thinking. I'm arranging for a delivery of mechanicals to Edgewater. These mechanicals have been equipped with the same termination protocol, which must be activated from a terminal in the plant. Once the mechanicals are finished cleaning out Edgewater, I'll need you to go in and clean out the mechanicals. Understand? I would never ask you to walk into Edgewater and slaughter everyone with your own two hands. We're not savages. One last thing. Spacer's Choice sent a team of soldiers to investigate your little misadventure in the geothermal plant. Tread lightly.
Just call them off.
I like you, Captain, but you're not worth that much paperwork. I prefer keeping our relationship strictly off the books. Report back to me when the job's done.
Adjutant Akande has instructed me to reward you for information leading to the arrest of Phineas Wells. Please allow me to extend my felicitations on a job well done. Quite so, madam.
Anyone with eyes to see would not be shocked to hear that the colony is dying. But the board's solution, on the other hand, choosing to save themselves and their families and friends at the expense of the rest of the colony? Those fucking bastards. What are we going to do about this?
I'm gonna have to dig into it more and sort it all out.
Yes, of course. And when you do, you can count on me to back your play. Your ability to talk us out of even the most hopeless situations hasn't failed us so far. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
Yeah, huh?
Okay, she has nothing to say about the fact that I am seemingly selling out her colony. I'm not. But I did technically accept the quest.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Hey, hold on a second. You're not really thinking of going through with this plan, right? Tell me I'm imagining things. That's Parvati's hometown. You're just gonna wipe it out? Vicar Max lived in Edgewater. We got folk from our own crew that called that place home.
I know that's not happening.
If you don't like this job, and I don't like this job, and nobody else on this ship likes this job, then why are you going through with it? Edgewater is a corporate town, not some marauder camp. They're asking you to wipe out their own people.
You know what I'm doing, Felix. Trust me.
I want to trust you, boss. But I'm gonna need more than just your word. I need an explanation.
You're saying you're upset, but there's not a lot I can do for you.
I ain't asking you to do anything for me. I'm asking you to do the right thing. And if you can't, then we're not gonna be on good terms. Never mind. Let's just move on.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Ah! I like how I can scream at Sam.
Hey! Should've get off the pot, damn it!
Hey, Cap. Well, yesterday, Ellie and I almost got to fighting. She turned to Mike Green when I cooked up a bit of wrap for dinner. I told her she ought to toughen up. She almost punched me. I like her. Reminds me of Rebecca. She's got a kind of spirit to her. The kind true freedom hasn't beaten down yet. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything. I will.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this column. So,
Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain. We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's going to happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun.
What was I doing again? Yeah, just so they'd be like, yeah, that'll just keep at it on her toes.
Comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet and...
Okay.
How much time we got here?
Since I started 30 minutes late, I'm gonna end 30 minutes after 2. So 2:30 a.m. my time.
Your tooth's hurty, go see the dentist.
The dentist? For tits? My tits hurt? I'm not gonna see the dentist.
No, you said your tooth was hurty. Your tooth's hurty?
Yeah, I got it.
Guess you should. I mean, yeah. Make sure you brush. Just make sure you brush your teeth after stream. Mwah. If you're out of toothpaste, just make sure you get down to the BJ. They've. I hear they've got excellent products for oral care. Anyway, we'll be back soon.
Bye.
Can we talk?
So we're really gonna do this? I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra 2's orbit right under the board's nose?
Yes, I trust
Something
Phineas.
tells me you're the first person to ever utter those words, Captain. I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme?
I'm just that kind of crazy.
I'm gonna try to forget that you've been calling the shots this whole time. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy?
We'll pull together. I'm confident in that.
You're too trusting, and I'm gonna remember that when I negotiate for my cut of our reward, okay? Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. Anything else?
Okay, I can't get any further that way. Okay.
You want to see Quincy for your assignment.
I want to see Quincy for my assignment. Okay.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside.
Engineering and lie.
Explode? Holy shit. All right. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
Hi, I'm back on my bullshit again.
Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Ooh, what's this way? Oh, just another entrance. Okay. Dang it, not good enough for hacking for that one. Yay, I'm disguised. Although I really don't care if I have to kill these people, so.
Now, what's next? Oh, I know.
Oh, okay. Oh, stretch. Sit up and take a drink of water.
And I'll take a drink of oh, I finished. I finished my coffee.
Oh no.
What do I do now?
I don't know.
Got a promotion.
You don't know? Should I make a new one?
I mean, do you need that much coffee?
Do you know who you're talking to? We've been dating for over a year now.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're asking if I need coffee. I'm responding, I am coffee.
You are the coffee hunter.
Error. Hibernation pod access is illegal. State your employer. Registered. A fine of 10,000 bits will be assessed in your corporation's ledger for failure to follow proper hibernation pod procedures. Thank you for your cooperation.
Poor bastards. They're never gonna wake up. The least we could do is bury them.
Okay, a place of reprieve. Of course, there's a sprat of unusual size.
Sprat of unusual size.
But yeah, it was
Mm-hmm.
a sprout of unusual size.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
At least no one's gonna mind if we take their stuff.
Yeah.
They can't keep us out.
System. Trespassers discovered.
Why was this room blocked off?
Take your best shot, asshole.
Oh well. Well, I guess I'm wiping them out after all. Or at least the people in this section. I need to loot everything. I need to loot everything. Loot everything. First,
Steal everything. As As Italian Mr. T says, "Bippity boppity, this is your property."
Yes.
I don't know. Sure. Yep.
Interesting. Sealed. Okay. Repower the Hope skip drive. Oh, okay. I need to go back down. Apparently I missed something. Even though that was the bridge.
Poor bastards. They're never gonna wake up. The least we could do is bury them.
Never know when something might trigger a quest or something. That's why I'm doing this. Okay, take that. Take that.
Your uniform has been rated 82% clean.
Well, I'm glad.
Oh, sweet. Error. Hope crew. Error. This year. Error. This year.
Why? Communications cannot be powered until the reactor is repaired. Ah, duh. Right now, I'm just wandering around the ship. Ah, there's certain things I can't hack. Boo. Okay, I'm in a safe zone now. Just need to loot everything. Oh, okay, well, that sucks. I'm unable to turn off the auto mechanicals or make them attack the UDL members or anything. I guess it's just another way in. Because this is the roof of the first area. Oh, I'm severely lost. The stream is going quite well, yes. I'm currently exploring a ship and such, and I'm encumbered, so I'm walking really, really slowly. I'm using a holographic disguise, so they don't know that I'm not supposed to be here.
This area is restricted. Error. Hulk crew data not found. Identify yourself. Error. Hibernation pod access is illegal. Registered.
And I have a couple different times where if it fails, then I should pass a couple speech checks. Oh, hello. Already encumbered, but fuck it. I must loot everything. Loot goblin, loot goblin, loot goblin, loot goblin. Oh, I can't hack that. Okay. Looting everything inside. Doesn't matter if it's wrong or right. Looting all the live long day. Even though I'm encumbered all day. It's the circle of loot, and I will steal it all. It's the circle of loot. Wait, what W's do I keep stacking? Hey, you. Validate me. Turn me back into one of you.
Hold it. Something about you doesn't look right. That's not what I'm saying. Forget I asked. I don't want any trouble out of you.
Oh, that was the exit. God damn it. I got turned around. Fuck. And it's like, ah, the exit. At least that resets my the number of times my disguise can fail. Okay, so where do I need to go? That's the comms. I can't do that yet. 'Cause I need to turn the power on. So where do I turn the power on? Where does the power turn on? Hey, you, validate me.
Error. Hope crew data not...
validate my parking.
Error. This unit. Error. This
That's nothing. Is this where I have to go? No, that's sealed. Can't run because I'm freaking encumbered. The Hope's call. Okay, backup power. Where the heck is that?
What? Something? Hold it. Something about you doesn't look right. There's something strange. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah. Thank you for validating me. Oh. Wow, this thing I literally missed in my way in. There you are. Status. Okay, only life support is powered, okay.
Something about waking a derelict ship puts me on edge, Captain. Hope you know what you're doing.
I do not know what I'm doing. Just kidding. Okay, I'm tired of being encumbered. Let's break down this excessive amount of weapons that I have. Need to hold on to that for a quest. Okay, good. I'm not encumbered anymore. I can actually sprint. Okay.
Sister search. Error.
You're cute.
I'm not cute. Lies and slander.
You're cute, but you're cute.
Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering.
I'm telling you, Mr. T, that's you're cute. You're gonna accuse me of lies and slander?
Yes.
Error.
I'd like to see you do that to my
Paradox
face.
prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Mamma mia, I'm gonna pan you like pan-fried pizza.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me? I see you've located the stasis chambers. Which pod were you slumbering in for so long, Captain? the missing one?
Can't think of much worse than drooling on your pillow in front of a bunch of strangers.
Yeah, that's what we have to worry about. Yes, this is what my characters are wearing.
Yes. I love it.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Once we switch that thing on, we can get out of here, right?
Yes. ... question mark. I just gotta loot everything that's not nailed down. Okay, so let's see what's over on this side. Oh, okay. It's already been in this side. Okay. Anything lootable down here? Nope. Anything lootable down here? Also no.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Things and stuff and whatnot. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Can't see logs. Okay, comms.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Wait, before you do this, tell me, Ada, am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Can I take care of something?
Wait, are you leaving me with the Hope's computer? You have no idea what it's like to converse with him. Imagine, simulate another organic jostling your circuits when he tries to... I mean, I'll be ready when you are, Captain. Are you sufficiently prepared for the task at hand, Captain? Are we doing this now?
Yes.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive.
I think
And
it's
also
like
potentially
60
fail
years
an entire
beyond
planet.
warranty.
How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I'm gonna die in the dirt like we're meant to.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA
Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now. Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Ugh. I feel like my stomach's still back where the ship used to be. I need a hard drink and a long nap.
Well, let's go check on Phineas. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Hey, I tell you, Mr. T, the worst that could happen. I am always the worst that could happen, and don't you forget it. Mamma mia.
I went down the wrong way. Other side. I could have fast traveled, but you know, it was funner to run.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible? How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Okay.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Yeah, let's go check on Phineas. I'm sure everything's fine. I'm sure he kicked butt. ending stream soon, so and I mean the hope jumping scene was probably a good point to end it at, but you know what? Screw it. We're going a little bit longer. Hello, Dragon Soul. I can't pronounce the first half of that.
Let me try. Zelfravakt Dragon Soul. Did I say it right?
Ah, son of a bitch.
Did you have Mr. T? Did you have Italian Mr. T with you?
I did. I was busy welcoming in the person. Dragon Soul is fine. It's not pronounced by beings with fewer than 12 dimensions. Oh, good. I only have 13. Wait. I only have 11 dimensions, so that's probably why I can't pronounce it.
Okay, does that mean I have like 13 dimensions or something?
Why?
Like, I could say something like Zelfravakt. Zelfravakt, right? You know, pretty good.
I don't know. I don't know.
I could say it pretty right. Zelfravakt.
Apparently you're not pronouncing it right.
Alright, you do it then.
No, I told you I only have 11
No,
dimensions. I can only perceive 11 dimensions, so I can't pronounce it.
No, I mean like no. The Mr. Dragon Soul can do it. Oh, Miss Dragon Soul. Ah, sorry. Ah, yep, Miss Dragon Soul. Okay, yep. Yeah, Miss Dragon Soul can do it then. Miss Dragon Soul. What is... You pronounce it. You pronounce the first... Miss Dragon Soul, you pronounce your first name.
Great work.
I don't think I can. I don't have access to pseudo commands.
Yeah, those only affect me.
Well, I mean, I don't need pseudo commands to affect you. Do I?
No.
Pet. I'll give you head pets.
Oh, there we go. That's why he said something about a pig. Well, at least he killed a bunch of them on his way out.
What were they doing to the pigs?
Oh, that's just the cysty pig. It's just covered in cysts and growths, and that's just how the pig exists.
Must be a painful way to live, honestly.
I'm encumbered again. Let me pick it up. Turn to Phineas Wells' lab. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can fast travel then.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Those board goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
Are we really considering breaking Wells out of a maximum security penitentiary? I know we all have a tendency towards lost causes, but this may be taking it too far.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
Can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him if there's any hope in saving the colony.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
We'll go eventually, but we need a bit of time to prepare.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
We play it smart. Talk our way through if we can.
The fewer folks we got to hurt, the better. Maybe on our way out, we let all those poor souls locked up in there go free.
Sure, boss. You do the talking. I'll pack a few more rounds of ammo.
What did I tell you? Harlow's down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it. Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy. Don't get all... People...
I don't care about this conversation. I want to see if does she have anything about...
See, this is what I like about you. You may not be from here, but you fit right in. You're not helping the scientists because you think that crackpot will save the colony.
Matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Okay, we're gonna nope, okay, I don't have anything special to add. Okay, well, that's a good point to save. Of course, the one time I actually want to go to this menu. Okay. Let's see who's online to raid. For those watching, I stream Saturdays and Sundays from around 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Sometimes a little later, sometimes a little earlier. Things happen. Currently on Saturdays is a bit up in the air. I was doing Somnium Files 2, the Nirvana initiative, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to stick with that. I might put that on hiatus for a bit.
Where's that?
And then Sundays we're doing this, which we're almost done. So probably next week will be the last episode. Anyway, of this game. Okay, let's see who's online.
Come back next week for the thrilling conclusion to the adventures of Moon Man and Italian Mr. T.
No. Anyways, let's,
What? This is the first time Pwincess has gone on and be like, "Don't watch my stream next week." Is it because I'm gonna embarrass the fuck out of you?
Okay. Anyways, you know what? Let's go say hi to Cult of the Many, since apparently Kaya's stream already ended.
Meet.
Oh, it's their randomizer. I think it's randomizer. It's something with Justa. So what's she playing?
It's a double feature. They're playing Green Hell.
Green Hell. Okay, interesting.
I don't know what. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool.
Like a survival co-op or thing. Anyways, that I'm gonna take these headphones off. I don't need to listen to the slowly swelling music in the background because the audience can't hear it. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna raid them with the raid message. If you are a member of the Myceli Fey Court.
Wait. How about just be like, welcome to.
No, words is yesterday.
Welcome to BJ. Yeah, no. Today is welcome to BJ's Wholesale Groceries or something.
No. That's okay. If you're a member of the Myceli Fey Court, which is only 3 people who are currently. Not that that's a big deal or anything. Just putting it out there. I just noticed, like, oh, I have 3 subscribers. That's cool. Anyways, but if you're just simply one of the 151 followers, or even someone just lurking who doesn't have who only has access to the global emotes, there's the message. Anyways, let's start the raid we're gonna go to Cult of the Many, which I think Many recently debuted a new model. I don't know if she finished it. It kind of was, she didn't finish it in time for the, the debut, and so it's, anyways, let's go say hi to Many.
Stay tuned for a double feature.